Hope you're all doing well. Today, we're gonna play some more Horizon Zero Dawn, cause like this game rocks. We have so many things we can do now. The main story's this way. We've got like a boatload of quests. Whoa. What is this one? Yo, what up, time? These two side quests are a little high for us. We've got a lot of errands that we can do. We also have some hunting ground stuff. So lots of things. I figure we can start with the main quest and just see, like, you know, what we end up getting into. How you doing today? So when we last left off, we found out that our good friend Olin, who also has a focus, was being blackmailed.
You there? Can you help me?
I can help you.
With the second sight, I need your help. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about.
Yeah, what up, Penguin? Whoa, what is that emote?
Traders with their second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Hi.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. And listen, all I want is this. If I can get it back, all of...
Okay. So that's yet another side quest we can do. Oh, that's amazing! And so they came up with that. Another merchant, eh? Oh, but I can't actually get many things because I purchased a new bow last time. Yes. Okay, but this is where there's a lot of merchants.
Yes.
Another side
You
quest?
look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
That's amazing. I love it.
Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine.
SMT Forges might be the hardest JRPG you've ever played. Really?
Well, let me give you a word of
I've
advice.
heard they're very difficult
Don't bother
games.
with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Sounds like someone needs to...
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me.
Banuk.
Piss on the
Okay.
There's a thunder
39 steps this way for another questy? Yeah, so I guess this is like the main city hub. And so there's going to be a lot of side quests and things to do. We have to decide how we want to approach this. Because we can get lost in the side quests if we want to. Or what we can try and do is, like chat told us last time, we can try and blitz our way to the DLC, where one of the quests gives us the capability of modding our spear, and then we can use that spear mod to get 25% more damage, and then come back and do all these side quests. There's no defense stat, so even trash mobs can kill you? Really? How does that work with no defense stat? Like, I don't think I've ever played a game without a defense stat. And if it didn't have a defense stat, it had like an attack stat where like early enemies had very little attack. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. Okay, I think we're just gonna roll out. I've made the executive decision. Main scenario question. I think it just scales off HP. You don't know how it works. You spam Rakukaja. Yeah, that sounds like my my handling Persona 4 for a while, where I'm just like, I'm gonna spam Megadolian. It's definitely weird. Yeah, that sounds a little weird. I know they're apparently coming out with like a remaster of one, so maybe I'll have to try it out. I think it's actually pretty soon. Moves are the same as his Persona. Wow, my computer's really not liking this one today. I think it's just that city. I think my computer does not like that city because there's so much stuff going on in there. So hopefully once we like get away from it a bit. What do you mean by 4 and 4A? Is 4A like the sequel?
I'll tuck that away.
4A is the sequel. Okay. I know they're also coming out with like a Nier remaster. Might want to try that out too. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get to that point where there's a lot of games I kind of want to try out again. But we've got a pretty good backlog going on right now. We still want to do Mass Effect 3 here pretty soon. We've got the Outer Worlds pretty soon. There is a very good chance that tomorrow is going to be a bonus stream of Strixhaven. Let me ask you, chat. Would you prefer Strixhaven draft arenas on MTGO?
Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
Or Strixhaven draft arenas on Arena if I stream tomorrow?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Yeah, Strixie Wixie. 4A is really good. You should play 4 first. Yeah, that makes sense.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
You for Arena? Yeah, it would involve real people.
Anything strike you as strange
Yeah, so we can
or
just
out
pop.
of the ordinary?
Well,
We can just pop it up on Arena then. I've got a draft token and like
gushing blood.
4K-ish gems,
Sorry. Precious.
so we can do some Arena drafting
used to
tomorrow.
murder. No, nothing unusual. Well, except
I guess I have to try and get like enough
And Sauron
enough
said-
points
No, that's just
or enough
stupid.
rare cards so I can make the historic storm deck that I want to make. That was the biggest thing I was sad about no access event this time. Was I was just gonna play historic. I wasn't even gonna like draft. I was just gonna make like a storm deck with all of the archive cards, like the Mizzix Mastery and the
You've been using explosives.
Mind's Desire and the
Sure.
Tendrils.
Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year.
But yeah, if everyone's cool with
That's
that,
got nothing to do with the dead. They were.
I still might like do some drafting on my own on MTGO. I still like having stakes and being able to like if things go well, cash out what I put in and be like free rolling.
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out
But
there.
we can
Said he
do
didn't
it
remember
tomorrow
from yesterday.
on
I told
stream.
him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks.
We can
all
do
day.
Arena
So
on
rocks
stream. I
getting
think that'll be
moved ain't
good.
so surprising.
I don't expect Standard to get shaken up too much. Eldraine's
I'll
still
have a look
around.
around the quarry.
Oh, reminder. Anyone in chat, if y'all can help me remind people throughout the day. Anyone in chat that wants to join the Discord, go to the Magic section and
Waste of time. Show was better last
just react with that same emote as to my last post in there. Should be Senti Bless, I think. I have some codes for some Strixhaven boosties. And I would love to give them out to viewers that like hang out all the time.
Sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Yeah, what I've been doing is I've been logging on every day just to do my quest and then logging off. Like depending on the quest, the decks I'm running are
In love with a merchant's daughter.
a white black. It's mostly mono black
Waste of time.
deck in standard that uses like Luris and like graveyard stuff, like Call of the Death Dweller, the 1/1 for 1 that becomes a 5/5 if you play it from your graveyard. Dead weights, things like that. In historic, I play like green elves, white angels, and red goblins, depending on what the quest is for. And if it tells me to do blue, I just play whatever the other color is. I don't really have a blue deck.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
So it's all over here. Okay. So this is all still more things. Oh. There's so many things I want to do, and I know that if I leave, there's just going to be more things elsewhere, and I'll never get around to doing all of these. But I also want to, like, go over there. I want to see what's going on. I'm very interested in what's going on in the story, and I don't want to get sidetracked. So yeah, I can get you a free Strixhaven boosty. I'll have to see if you can even have, like, maybe 2 of them. I don't know if, like, it's 1 code per person, or what. But I'll get back to people tomorrow with that, probably. Can't beat a free boosty. Got multiple codes work? Yeah, I figured not, but I don't exactly know how it works.
So they woke up.
Nice. Usually let people get 1? Okay. Well, they gave me a lot of them, so what I might do is, like, pop into someone's stream tomorrow and, like, give away a dozen or something.
To defy the Carja.
Or give it to them to, like, give away a dozen. Yeah, that was the
Keep that for later.
thing they gave instead of the early access event. I got a little nervous with this game today. I logged in and it told me that, like, my save file on my system did not match the save file in the cloud. And I thought I somehow lost my my data, but it was there. Oh, what's this? Chad, I'm getting so distracted already. I haven't even, like, made it. I have not even made it, like, 600 feet. And then on Friday, I'm gonna go pick up a box of Strixhaven in real life.
Good for an old remedy.
What are you? Okay, no. We must not be distracted. Uh-oh. This one's looking right at me. Wow, this thing. Alright, is this where we're at? No. Oh! Well, this is not going well. Woo! No, I never did get a box of a Time Spiral. I looked at like pre-ordering one when they were like 160, and then I decided I would get Strixhaven instead, because like this was before the spoilers had popped out, right? And then by the time that like the spoilers popped out and I looked into getting it again with like all the awesome like old art frame or old border frames and stuff, the box was up to like, you know, 240 or something, and then I was like, no, and then it went even higher and higher and higher. I don't even know what it's at now. Oh, plus 52% handling? Nice.
Definitely not scrap.
And then what I did this time is I called like a gaming store somewhat near me. You know, now that I'm vaccinated, I'm more willing to spend 5 minutes in the store or whatever. So instead of ordering it online this time, I figured on Friday I'll just roll up there and go grab it like in the middle of the day. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be able to like open them on stream or nothing, but you know, I can at least like post in the Discord some of the sweet pulls that we get. Alright, that was a little tough, but we got there. I like this desert area. And I normally don't like desert areas. Like, this one's really pretty. It reminds me of the one in Breath of the Wild, which I also really liked. It's not about quicksand and you know, things like that. It's just a nice little backdrop. Is that a roller coaster? I hope that's a roller coaster. What game was I playing that there was a roller coaster randomly, like, early in the game? Fallout New Vegas, I think. Speaking of Fallout New Vegas, I heard they're the people that made The Outer Worlds, which is another game that I have on Steam right now that we'll probably play pretty soon. Hi, Merchant. Okay, let me go to sell. Sell anything that's just selling. I want to keep anything that's crafting. Okay. So when you played it, it was good? Yeah, I ran into the problem of trying out Fallout New Vegas shortly after I finished Skyrim, I think. Like, I played Skyrim a whole bunch, and then went to Fallout New Vegas. I've never actually finished a Fallout game. I played 4 for a little bit, and I got to the Institute, and then, like, stopped playing. And then I played a whole bunch of Skyrim for the first time. And finally beat the game, and then pulled up like New Vegas, and I think I did it for like 1 stream or 1.5 streams, and I was just kind of burned out on that type of game because like Skyrim and you know Fallout are very similar type games. You know, the settings might be different, but like the general way you work through them is pretty similar. So I ended up like burning out on that one pretty quickly. Think 76 your favorite? I have heard from a lot of people. I should rephrase this. I have had more people than I anticipated come into the stream and say that they really like Fallout 76. I think it's one of those games similar to No Man's Sky, where it released too quickly, without having everything ready, got an immensely like negative reaction out of the gate, and then most of the people just like gave up on it and just shit talked it. But the devs just kept working on it, kept improving it, and now it's like a good game. Yeah. And I think that's pretty neat, and that's nice that they didn't, like, just give up on it, you know? That also happened to Diablo 3. I did not know that about Diablo 3. What can I make? I can make a silent outfit? I don't need it. Okay. I think we're just good. I guess we have to do the DLC quickly for that spear thing. In a Twitch chat, and immediately people jump in with D3 is garbage. They played at launch and quit before they patch into fun game. Yeah, it's... You know, on one hand, it's a tough situation, right? Because I understand the concept of being really... Like playing a game and it just not being complete and just being mad, being like, this is crap, I don't want to play this, I can't believe they released this. I'm going to talk bad about it. Because there are definitely games that get released that are not ready, they should not be released yet, and you know, they should just delay it and fix everything and make it like fun. Is this dude shooting me? Oh, he is. But on the other hand, you gotta like recognize that the game that you played might not be the game that exists anymore. Like, it's perfectly fine for No Man's Sky to have been a mess at release and be like actually a pretty solid game now.
Dust storm.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, you gotta give things a second chance sometimes. Like, you know how many games I've, like, tried out and said, no, I don't think this is for me, and then, like, ended up really liking it once I, like, tried it again later? Dark Souls. You know, we recently played Dark Souls 3, and I had a blast with it. But the first time I played Dark Souls, I hated it, and I didn't play another one for, like, 3 years. And the only reason I did this one was because I had nothing else I wanted to stream, and I had something, like, it was, like, a bonus stream out of nowhere. And it was the only thing that was, like, downloaded still. Then you have a Cyberpunk? Yeah, so, like, with Cyberpunk, that's another one of those games where it clearly wasn't ready for release. Right? But you have, like... And I won't get into it too much. But you have people in charge whose only goal is to increase the profit reports for, like, the very next quarter. And so they are willing to do things that, like... aren't in the best interest for the long-term reputation for the company, just so that they get, like, the sales releases for this quarter, and then they'll worry about it the next quarter, right? Cyberpunk could have been delayed again. No one would have batted an eye if they said, yo, look, we had plans on releasing it at this time, things obviously changed, we made our best estimate on when it could be, and it's not ready. So we have things we need to fix. It'll be ready when it's ready, and then it'll be great. And people would have loved it, right? And that's not the game's fault. Like, and it's not the devs' fault, who are just trying their best and, like, are in an impossible time crunch situation.
Stocking up?
But I want you to think about another game. There was another game that was announced as, like, coming at a certain time, and then the people in charge said, hey, you know what, this game's not ready, we know you're excited, but it's not ready and we want it to be good. And so it got delayed for a bit. And then Breath of the Wild finally did release, and it was incredible because they actually fixed it and made it as good as it could be. And I just wish that more places were like that. Because I remember people, like, complaining a lot about Breath of the Wild being delayed. Oh, hold on. Speaking of complaining, this guy's gonna complain about an arrow in his face. To be fair, it's a valid complaint.
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
Hey! I see you being corrupted.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Oh! Alright, alright.
I missed.
You did miss. You should feel shame. Yeah. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is another one. I mean, what they did with Metroid Prime 4, I'm hoping ends up being awesome, because they really did it, right? They came out and said, look, we've been working on this for a while, and it wasn't up to our standards. We don't like it. So rather than try and find like small little fixes so it's like presentable, we're just gonna scrap it and restart. Like, it'll be ready when it's ready. And when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I think it'll be great. Because like the people in charge of it are making sure that it's good. Except you actually didn't end up liking Undertale that much anyways. I like Undertale, but it's not a game for everyone. Okay, that worked out alright. Oh, I wanted to check something. Inventory. Treasure boxes. Yes. Cool. Oh, was it switched companies? I thought I had remembered reading something about how, like, they were just scrapping it. Maybe that was, like, the same announcement. And I just, like, didn't realize that they were scrapping it because it was a different company. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, up here.
Yeah, this is useful.
But yeah, like, from what I've heard, Cyberpunk on release was not a playable game. Like, I don't use that phrase as the game was not good, therefore it's unplayable. I mean that people on consoles could not play the game because it was unplayable. Their console could not run it. You know, which is just a huge problem. But I have heard from the people that, like, were able to play it, especially after a lot of, like, the patches. I think they came out with a huge patch recently. That, like, they're enjoying it, they're having fun with it. And that's what matters, right? You know, hopefully they enjoy their purchase. Aw, poor Alphys. What did Alphys ever do to you? Also, how did you play the game? Because there are multiple ways to play the game.
To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our
Nice.
enemies come true.
Pacifist is fun.
Yes.
My favorite ending is the genocide ending, just because I think the Sans fight is like the best thing in the game. Retro Studios now, which is a dev for the OG game. Oh, that's pretty hype. Oh, it's gonna be great. I never played the Metroid Prime games, but I watched Bampy play them. I didn't have like a GameCube or nothing. But I love the few Metroid games that I played. I loved Metroid Fusion.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
What?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long.
Oh,
The rest is
cool.
up to you.
Who is this?
Look out! Kill her!
Well,
No, you had your chance.
well, my stealth could use some work. ya! We were stealthy as long as we could be. Yo, this critical hit thing is incredible. Did it throw a rock at me? It sure did. Okay. I thought I pressed the help button. I did. Get that big crit. I would like to kill this one before it runs away. Got it, okay. Alright, on to the next one. Critical hit. Probably the best Metroid games. Yeah, I really liked watching Vampy play the first one. I think he might have even started playing the second one too. Okay, this one's dead. Okay. Now I can be more secretive. Okay, one there. Okay.
Where did she go?
Where did she go, chat? Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do.
I lost her.
Oh, that is unfortunate for you, friend. 'Cause I did not lose you. Ha ha ha.
I'm not here.
Oh, I see someone. Got him. Shot through the arm. Well, that's not good. It did not snap on for me. Oh, I see you. Alright, let's try that a second time. They used to be an adventurer, but then they took an arrow to the knee. Did someone steal your sweet roll? Don't mind me, gonna grab that resource. Oh, I don't have to jump on it. It'll jump on for myself. Man, it would be so much cooler if if I could have shot like while walking on this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, even if people forget it comes from Skyrim, I think it's just like similar to press F to pay respects. Just like it's taken on it, like it's its own thing now. Which I think came from like a Call of Duty game. Oh, talk to you way down there. I can do such a thing. Don't mind if I do, actually. Hey, Olden. What you up to?
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get more information on
You say
that.
this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Oh yeah, that's how it works. That's right, Penguin.
That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones.
Hades! I haven't played Hades in a little bit. That's a good game.
Metal sound. But like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Okay.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Whoa, it seems like the stakes have increased a
The Eclipse
little
were sent
bit.
to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
Oh, cool.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to
Hell
make
yeah.
worthy of it.
Speaking of giving second chances, Penguin. Second chances to Olin. Alright. Yo, +1 skill points. Oh, I think that's 3 now. Purple. Ancient Vessel, Odyssey. Oh, look at all these errands we can do. What level am I now? A little bit better handling. Yeah. Oh, look at the little mug. That's cute. Okay, so we're level 18 right now. Oh, I have 4 skills now. What do I want to do with that? Oh, that's cool. I think we'll take this increased damage to the spear. Okay. Go to Maker's End. Now, how far away is that? Oh! We're actually further along the path than I thought we would be. Where am I at now? Here-ish? Oh, here. No, I mean, we can find this. Yeah, we'll go this way. Perfect. Oh, am I the yellow arrow? Oh, yeah, I sure am. Okay. So it's not that far to, like, the nearest campfire, then. Thank you. I thought we were the X for a second. Alright. 1,400. 1,400 paces. Oh, I feel so bad for that one. That one makes a sound when I kill it, and I did not like that. No more fox killing.
It's Erend. He's in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I can talk to you. Wait, I should talk to Erend.
Come on over here and have a word.
I would like to, but who's saying this? Is it you? Yeah.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives.
Oh, it's this dude!
I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Yeah, it's the Gonzaga dude!
I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards.
Yeah, I mean...
It was an ambush.
The Semis was basically like
Shadow Carja
one of the greatest
animals.
college basketball games of all time, right?
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I find the soldiers who did this...
Hard to compare to that one.
Too.
All right. Show me
Oh,
where
I'm
Ursa-
distracted again.
Do what I can.
Here we go.
Come on,
More
follow me.
Questorinos. Give me a moment to kind of clean up this area. But yeah, I mean, when you have a game that goes like overtime and is won on like a near half-court 3, that super back and forth all game, it's gonna be hard to live up to that one. Okay. We're gonna go to this one. And the reason we go to this one is because it's right here.
Why would Ursa come all the way?
I know, like, they were saying that, like, you know, this was supposed to be one of the best Super Bowls ever also. But, you know, because you had, you know, Mahomes versus Brady and stuff, but it was just a beatdown. Sometimes the game does not live up to the hype. Did I hear what? I did not hear anything I was speaking. Do I need to go back and investigate this way? Oh, I keep moving? Okay.
Almost there.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, apparently, like, people were saying that it was supposed to be, like, one of the best Super Bowls.
Where the ambush happened.
And,
Our soldiers have been
it just really wasn't. It was pretty one-sided.
Yours can find a clue or something? Please.
Arrows scattered there.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
They look good as new. Never fired.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, he did mention that.
Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Huh.
These look like Dragma. Did someone...
They moved the body.
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
Weird.
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not thinking so. This focus thing is so neat. I barely use it outside of like following and stuff, but it's still a pretty neat concept. Okay, so the cart came through here. Campfire discovered. So, oh, there it is. Okay. Go get my quick save on.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Huh. What is that? Oh, the screen's cut off at the bottom. You are absolutely right. Let me fix that. Oh, weird. Oh, not only is it cut off at the bottom, but it was also really badly cut off on the sides. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold on. I had to resize it on my own, and I think I didn't like line it up. So let's see if this fixes it. No, 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 yes. That should fix it. Thank you. Anytime you ever notice something like that, just let me know. Pretty easy fix. Yeah, that's a, it was cut off pretty badly, actually. Oh, hold on. So, like I said, when I started the game today, it told me that, like, the files didn't match up with what was on the cloud. And then when I started the game, like, once I got that taken care of and actually started the game, and went back to full screen mode, so I had to fix all of the graphic settings and all that back to what we were using, you know, because it tried to put on, like, high quality again. So it got... Oh, ancient vessel. Oh, that's a cool mug. So, it got all kind of reset somehow. I don't know how it happened. I'm glad you noticed that, though.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh. Alright.
We've got him quick!
Ah, excuse me?
No mercy!
Got that one.
Can't get close enough.
Got that one.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh! That's not good.
Don't lose your wits, or anything else!
Oh, there are two of them. Oh man. Ooh! I don't know what harvest arrow means, but we're gonna see. Oh, it staggers badly. Oh no, it doesn't. I lied.
Last shot.
Woo!
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Okay. I will investigate the ambush site shortly. Oh, machine scavenger box. Don't mind if I do. Aww. Could have had that cool weapon. Maybe I can take it with me. Oh, I got a Ravager heart.
This'll do.
Oh, cool! Yeah, we're gonna keep this as much as we can. We'll drop it for now, but then afterwards we're gonna try to take it with us. Okay, now it's time to actually investigate. That way.
What are those leather straps? So much blood. Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Oh.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
What else we got here? Oh. Many more things, actually. Even something way up there.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable.
Oh!
Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian.
Good call, Blue Braid.
If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
New main quest, Into the Borderlands. I think that's the one we want, actually. This story's been really good. Yeah, I was not expecting much of a story, if I'm being honest. But, it's been quite entertaining. And I'm very intrigued to see what's going on and learn what's actually happening. So I believe Into the Borderlands is the DLC. And one of the DLC quests is what gives me my spear modification possibilities. And then we can use our, 25% damage up spear modifier.
Fast.
I think that's the plan for now. I could just warp back there, I suppose. 700. God, I love that slide.
Clear that up later.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm going to use that fast travel pack now. Now that those two things are like bearing down on me.
If you wander in the Outlands south of here, pray to the sun you never run into the Thunderjaw called Redmaw.
Yeah, apparently, which is very nice. That's what I was testing out there, was if, like, I can just fast travel. Now, you have to have a pack to fast travel. Like, it's a fast travel pack. Let me see how many more I have. Oh, hold on. I actually don't know where they are. Weird. Oh, I have another skill. Oh, hold on to those skills. Okay. Anyways, it's an item. I don't know exactly, where it is at the moment on the list, but yeah, so like you can't do it to get away from any encounter, I guess, because you have to like, you can't do it all the time, but it does seem to let you just do it whenever you want if you have one. The next trick will be seeing if I can find ways to like purchase a bunch.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Oh. Hi.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The
The Sun King is eager to meet you.
Okay, that works.
Your desire for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now outlanders from the savage interest could the Sun King have in her.
Passed by some outlander woman?
Hi, friends.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora...
Oh, I like your outfits. Oh, he was trying to get around me. Yo, look at my mad dancing skills.
Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Oh, it's so cool.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Okay.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
That's actually pretty accurate.
It's not too far off.
Yeah.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name.
Okay.
Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate.
Okay. I think we learned a great deal from that. Okay, so this is about them like founding this location. The founding of Meridian or Meridian. Okay, go to Pitchcliff. Now where is... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright. We off to the wilds. Okay, what can we do along the way? Looks like we have a vantage here. We can jump to this campfire. And take this up. Get a corrupted zone, a metal flower. More metal flowers. And really, how many steps is that going to save us? Not many. Let's roll out. I gotta leave the town first, yeah. And you know, maybe what we can do is go find a trusty steed.
Amazing.
Oh, hold on. The Mad Sun King. True account of the Mad Sun King. These glyphs are blood and blood. Savages committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself. Oh, okay. This is a breakdown of his father's, like, insanity. At some point we will pick those up and check them out. Oh.
Women are rising in the Hunter's Lodge. It's all those savages I don't like.
And then the liberation. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of like texts on this city. So we've got two different storylines going on right now. We've got the dude with the mustache trying to find his wife. And I think that's the one we're heading to do now. Which I believe is also the DLC. I think Into the Borderlands is the DLC. Which will let us upgrade our spear at some point. The other thing is the main scenario quest, which is following the other guy with the focus. Who's gonna go try to rescue his family and seeing what's going on in that location. So we got a few things going on. Got a few different threads pulled, not to mention all of the various whatchamacallit, side quests and stuff that we've kind of been ignoring. I don't know how long this game is, but it feels like one of those games that you can like sink dozens of hours into. It would not surprise me if you could get to 60. Maybe even 80. Like, I don't know what the how long to beat is for this game. It wouldn't surprise me if it was one of those games where it's like, you know, 35 for just the story, but like you can do 80 if you want to do everything. I mean, hundreds? Yeah, maybe it's even hundreds. It could be.
I love this bit.
I know I put like over 100 hours into Breath of the Wild, or close to it. Maybe like... Maybe not quite 100. I don't remember actually now that I think about it. Why? Why would I do that? Just like run around this corner and don't take fall damage. I was all ready to jump off to like save a brief moment of time. Okay. I think the game that I put the most hours in... Oh, hold on. We established I can't ride those, right? I think the most hours I put into a game recently is Persona 4G. Oh, I don't know, we put like freaking 70 into Brave the Default, didn't we? Maybe even more? Oh! Alright, that worked. Your base is at 135.
Can't be too prepared.
Cannot be too prepared. That's true. I also want to see what's over there. Oh, rock inventory is full. Okay. Yeah, that antelope got me pretty good.
You're going down.
Oh, I probably should go, like, pick up stuff from him. Eternal? Oh, I played a fair amount of Eternal for a while. I played Eternal a whole bunch when they were in like their beta. Like there was a brief section of time where like Eternal was out, but Arena wasn't, and I was like done with Hearthstone, where I ended up playing a ton of Eternal. I would wager a guess that outside of like the people that worked there, that you know had to play it, you know, for a living, for whether it be testing purposes or whatever, I would argue that there was probably a period of time in the beta where I was one of like the most, let's just say top 20 in terms of like hours spent on it. All the way from open beta, or all the way from closed beta until I think the deck was called like Witching Party. It was like the Witching Hour and Yeti Spy Party or something. And the way the deck worked was like you would play Yeti Spy Party and it would play like 4 1/1 Yetis. And each of those Yetis counted as a card that you played. So the Witching Hour, which is a card that's like, it costs 1 less for each card you played this game, was like super duper cheap. Yeah, so I probably played from the start of closed beta until that deck. I would wager that it was like in the top 20 of hours played of like anyone that didn't actually work there. Played it a ton. And then that deck just like broke my spirit. Because, like, before then, it was always like, okay, I can figure out how to beat Selpling. Like, it's... You go through the phase where first the deck is cool, and then you go, okay, now I'm playing it all the time. I want to find out how to beat it. And there was just, like, not a solution for that one. And then, like, Arena came... And then, like... So I stopped playing that for a bit. And then Arena came out. And I kind of, like, haven't played much Eternal since. I've heard Eternal's, like, still really good. I've heard they've done some good things with, like, mechanics. I briefly watched some streams where they, like, played with, I think they call it, like, the marketplace, where it's like a wish board, basically, and you have cards that, like, grab something from your marketplace, which is pretty cool. Yeah, after Arena, I just haven't played it much either. It really filled, like, the niche that, or helped me scratch the itch during that time before Arena was out, though. Here we go. Here we go. Are y'all ready? Time to be very, very sneaky. No turkey. Where the world champs finish? Nice. Yeah, one thing I remember it having is like a pretty good tournament series where like anyone has a chance because there's like so many tournaments and qualifiers and stuff. Yes. And we're off. Can I do this from here? No. Okay. I hope that does not, like, remove my horse. Okay, it did not. Yo! What are you doing, dude? You just beat the crap out of my horse. Rude. Let's go, horse. Yeah, peepo haw on a goose. Yeah, that's right. Give me something to shoot so I can peepo haw on a goose. Okay, nothing. Oh, another campfire. Whoa. There was another game I played during that same time period, or maybe even a bit before. I think it was called Soulforge. Another like digital card game. That was like pretty fun and like very unique, but I think it kind of like went under or something. Don't mind
Right into
me.
that.
Just passing through. I think I briefly played a little bit of like the Pokemon TCG online. I remember it being like a really good system. Like it was very easy to pick up cards and stuff. But I never like paid much attention to like learning how to play it. I probably should pick that one back up and just see. Yeah, if I recall correctly, that game just has like multiple ancestral recalls. Yeah. What is it? Is it called like Pokemon Trainer Bill? It's just like draw 3 cards. Infected zone, corrupted zone. A level 32. I think I'll pass. I think we'll just run through here. 1 to 3 turns at most. Multiple time twisters also. Jeez. Oh, I was watching, I flipped over to Mollybox stream last night just in time to watch him cast Stormcaller, cast Time Walk to get 2 turns, untap, cast a Time Twister,
Meow meow choco choco.
untap, Sublime Epiphany, copying Stormcaller, play Time Time Walk. Yo, November! Thanks for that raid. How's it going? 3 turns is pretty rare. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon game, it goes quick. I mean, that's not a bad thing once you know what you're doing. Oh, I think I killed that wildlife. Hey, No Peace. Welcome on in. Yo, November! 46 months! Holy crap! That's a lot of montherinos. Thank you. Got this one sit for a while. Yeah, 46 months is a long one. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. How was your stream, Marino? My stream is going great. I'm really liking this game. This game's really fun so far. I like the story. I really like the combat. Check out what I can do. This is really neat. This is like my favorite thing in the entire game. Ready? You can just slide under enemies and then pop up behind them. Oh, it's great. Also, you can like corrupt these robot horses and then ride them. What a good game. Stream it while you finish the game. Think you're ready for the challenge, viewer. Oh, nice. What game were you playing? Yo, No Peace. Thanks for that follow. Really appreciate it.
Steel to my soul.
Yo, the horse can climb the mountains.
Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Oh, it's Skyrim all over again. For those of you that were here to watch me play Skyrim, I had my horse climb mountains that it should not be climbing all the time. Oh, I love Transistor. Transistor's made by Supergiant Games. I actually love Transistor. I think it looks super neat. I like the way they like narrate the story, and I think the story is really good too. And I enjoy the combat system, where it's like,
It's on for
oh,
fire.
alright. Bye, horse. Where it's like, you know, you pause and set up how you want your things to go and then do them. Transistor's a great game. I also like the game they made called Bastion. And then, of course, Hades is wonderful. I guess this turkey can't die. Immortal turkey. Game with upturn. Nice! That would be pretty tough. I think you can manage it, though. I think you can do it. Oh. Hi. Is that you? No. What is going on here? What am I missing? What am I missing, game? Yes, Transistor's made by the same people that did Bastion. I think they made Bastion, then they made Transistor, and then they made Pyre. Pyre is a game that I do not like. I think conceptually Pyre is really cool. But it was too repetitive for my tastes. And then they made Hades, which is like incredible.
No sign of Marad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
You absolutely should. I actually like Transistor more than Bastion, even though it's a completely different game. I love the visuals of Transistor. The combat's very, very different. Basically, the gist is, instead of it being like a real-time action-based combat, you basically like plan out your entire turn, like where you're going to move, what you're going to attack, and all that, and then press play, and then it does it for you. Just make me want to play Hades more. Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I was going to say, you know, they made a good game called Bastion, they made a good game called Transistor, and then they used all that knowledge that they had gathered on like what works and what doesn't to make like yet another wonderful game, but it doesn't surprise me that like
We've had our fun bickering with the cartel.
it doesn't hold up if you're comparing it to Hades. Hades is really good. Oh, hi, merchant friend. Anything good for me? No, just the same stuff as everyone else. Oh, I actually can almost do this. I might actually want this like cold. Hold on. I need 70 shards. Hold on. I can sell a weapon for 70 shards, right? Looks like this is just a better sharpshoot bow. Yeah, okay. Sell these. And now I have enough to buy the cold outfit. I'm going to equip it. I'm going to equip it because I'm out in the snow. Also, it looks cool. Look at me. I look amazing. But we're out in the snow, so like probably going to want to be doing that. And I want to modify this outfit with just ranged. Yeah. We'll resist some ranged attacks. Yeah, Hades is so much fun. Yeah, and even the game Pyre, which I don't like. So Pyre's whole shtick is you form a team to compete in these athletic competitions, and if you do good enough, you can escape, essentially, like, you can go back home. I won't, like, get too much into the details. And the concept is, unlike most games where, let's say you get to a boss fight, or you get to a battle, and you lose, the game says, game over, and then you start over and you try it again to win. And you keep doing it until you win, and then you move on to for the rest of the story. So the whole story assumes that you win at every stretch of the way, because you just like keep doing it until you win, right? Well, with Pyre, what they did was there's a lot of different characters that you can get based on the choices and the way that the story is going out. And if you do a match and you lose, the game just says, okay, you lost, and then the story continues as if you lost. So like the big selling point when it was like about to come out was that no two people are going to play the same game. That there are so many different ways for things to be different between the characters that you pick up, the wins and losses, when you win and lose, all of that kind of stuff. What you choose to do, like, because you could also take different routes to different areas, if I recall correctly. So, like, the big selling point was that no two people are going to play the same game. Everyone's going to get something a little bit different. And I really, really like the concept of it. So it was the last game I had pre-ordered. In fact, I don't think I actually pre-ordered Bravely Default 2. So I think it's the last game I've pre-ordered. And I got it the day it came out. And like, for me, what happened was that part was all true. It's just the actual gameplay was travel to a new location, dialogue, play the match, which was kind of like a basketball game almost. Fallout from that, travel to a new city, and that was just like the cycle that happened over and over and over and over again. And I like didn't really love the game aspect of like the match you were playing. I didn't think it had like a lot of interesting stuff going on. So it ended up just being like a game that I felt was super repetitive, and I was just waiting for it to end. But like, even still, it's such a cool concept. Like, that's why I love Supergiant Games. All of their games are like very different from the previous things they've done. They don't fall into that like problem that some developers get into, where they make a game, they get successful, and then they just try to make the same game over and over and over again. They basically said, okay, Bastion was this good like action combat, we're gonna make Transistor now, which ended up being this good like really weird setup and advanced combat. And then they did like a sporting game almost with Pyre, and then they did a roguelite. And they just kind of like did a good job with all of them. I'm sure that if you liked the actual like sporting event gameplay in Pyre, then you would love that game. I just didn't. Had illusion. Well, from what I understand is like there actually were significant differences, because the differences were like the people you recruited to your team, and you had to get like, each person had to get like X number of points to be able to escape like the situation they were in. So if you like lost your first 2 matches and someone else won them, you know, they would have had someone escape or whatever. I don't remember the exact specifics. It's been a few years at this point. But I also love their art styles. Supergiant Games is wonderful. And it says a lot that, like, you know, even though I say I don't like that game,
Good to see you.
I still recognize what they were trying to do with it, and think it could have worked if, like, I enjoyed that part more. So, like, even still, it wasn't like, wow, this is bad. Oh yeah, I want this right now, thank you. Buddy, where are we going again? We need to find an operative, but it's not really telling me much about that. Okay, we must poke around then.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Oh yeah, I was just...
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
I always forget about the focus. Oh, that can't be good. I'm glad you like Transistor, though.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay. Go to the cap. I love this color blue in this outfit. Alright. Oh, my trusty steed. My trusty steed hanging out with me still. You love to see it. Yeah, thanks again, November. Wow, 46 months is so many months. I can't believe I've been affiliate for that long. It does not feel like it was that long ago that I got like that email. Don't mind me. I'm on my own. Oh, the dismount animation is so cool in this game. Yo! My mount is sparking, that can't be good. Woo! Oh, my horse is in the cutscene too.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
Okay, how long are we gonna keep ourselves being stealthy in this one? I anticipate not very long. Okay, that worked. That worked, okay. Alright, we're still stealthy. Woo! That was shocking. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Yeah. This works. Keep on coming out, one at a time. Yeah, here comes one more. Nice. Six people still.
Don't mind me.
Oh, we got a couple people coming again. We sure do.
Got him over here!
Do it!
Oh.
You're going.
Nice! Pick that one off immediately. Oh, I can't make more arrows? Alright. Where's the rest of the squad? Oh, there they are. Just kind of hanging out. Watch me do my thing, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'm loving this game. This game's really fun. It's kind of like a cross between Tomb Raider, like the new Tomb Raider games, and like The Witcher 3. And for whatever reason, it works for me. I mean, I love Tomb Raider. Oh! Pardon me while I have a cannon. Yeah, this game's been wonderful. I think this is like our third day streaming it, and we've definitely been like progressing pretty slowly. But I'm still having a great time. Hold on. I think I can actually fix this. Oh no, I can't. I need one more cost, and then I can move fast while holding these things.
They're hunting me.
To me! Let's take her down!
Are they hunting me, or am I still hunting them? Whoa. Bye. Bye.
Another shot for this one.
Aw, I'm out of ammo for it. That was cool though. Yo, level 20 reached. Big pog. Yeah, Pepega aim. We are the biggest Pepega aims in this game. The only thing I'll say about this game is it is resource heavy. Like, my computer struggles at times. It sometimes goes up to like 100% CPU usage. Oh. Oh!
We can flank him. Go!
Defeat the champion? I can do that.
Moving.
Oh!
Pick him up.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get
Nice.
through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna keep them, apparently.
I'll take this.
Ursa.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please.
Oh no.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Okay. Investigate the workshop. I can do that.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working.
Ooh.
There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
Hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward. We've honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We received payment for the third shipment. Most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Our hunters struggling to cover the order. Apologize for the delay. Unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to you as promised. Okay.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Interesting.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Completed main quest. Into the Borderlands. 5,000 experience. The sun shall fall. Okay, this one is gonna be so far away that I think I will travel to this one. Yeah, look at this like path we have to take all the way back. I think we'll just travel there. I have 7 fast travels left, so I have 6 more now.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. What makes it?
This time last year, I was counting on them to go back home.
Okay.
My mind's full of all the things I have to do.
Yeah, we'll head this way. Getting a little tight on health. We only have like 3 potions. Our pouch is not full. It's tapped out. But I think we're good for now.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. See, if I was a true gamer, I would have slid underneath the dude's legs, like so.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
Ooh.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy. Please.
That's gonna be a pass.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
To the warehouse. Oh, also, I want to make more of these arrows. 250 steps ain't too bad. Per feet or whatever. If you look at the map, we're starting to like chip in some. I mean, not all of it, but we're doing better. I want to check out one of those vantage points. Oh, don't mind if I do. Because I don't know exactly what the vantage points are.
Let's have a chat.
Well, this game's super pretty, so if it's giving me like specific locations to go look at the scenery. Oh, are you a side quest?
Hi there, Outlander. Name's... good shot.
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Okay.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of
We live in a society.
risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Okay. Well, that's another...
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
That's another side quest we can do, in a bit. I'm sure we'll have, like, side quest day at some point.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Uh-oh.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Well, that's not great. Oh.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Nice. We get to push things off the side
How do
again.
we push this out?
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Jeez.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Well.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Interesting. I like how. Oh, okay, never mind. I actually like how this this game does this. Like, the people are reacting to something that's happening in the town instead of them all just carrying on as normal. You know, people are gathering. Others are running towards here to see what's going on. This guy's just, you know, continuing his orange carrying, but like, I understand. Work has to get done.
What happened? I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yeah, I slid around that one. That was cool. One day I'm gonna find a use for this this slide.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Oh. I got a bow. Why don't I just take care of this right now? There we go. Oh, cool.
Wish I could.
Nice. Behind the waterfall? Anything? No. Unfortunate. I think I need to get up there. Oh. Check the stairs. That's probably the easiest way to do that, yeah?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Can I not stop this thing? Oh, there we go.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now?
Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's. On me!
Oh!
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Ow, are you dead already, dude? Oh. I didn't even bust out my bow yet. Oh, bye.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Pain's drawing back.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks!
I'll guess who resists cold now. The answer's me.
Things, because there's more in the way.
I actually don't like fighting these things, but I think that's the point.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah, those majestic, murderous flinthawks.
Okay. Woo! Oh, here come more. Actually, hold on. Yeah, knock him out of the sky.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
This section's tough.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Oh!
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Oh, another one.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks!
Ooh! That got a little tight in a few spots. But we made it.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Eren, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Nice. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I'm really on board with this guy. Like this Ernard guy is like a pretty sweet character.
Aloy, to say
thanks.
you
Yeah,
have
those
my
birds were
gratitude
tough.
feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Aww.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I'm really liking the story of this game. And I wasn't expecting too much from the story, right? Because, like, Tomb Raider has a somewhat interesting story. But, like, it's more about the gameplay and the exploration.
She gave me strength.
And when I was told that this was, like, a cross between Tomb Raider and Breath of the Wild,
Between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian,
I was expecting a very, like, uninteresting story, but really fun gameplay and it being very pretty. And instead, like, the first two things are also the case, but, like, the story is actually interesting and the characters are good.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy.
The birds aren't real.
I will come to you.
Yeah, that's one of my,
As sure as the sun's rising.
For whatever reason, whenever I see one of those, the birds aren't real memes, and it's talking about they're, like, needing to get updated or whatever, they're, like, so ridiculous that I find them mildly amusing. I won't go all out to say, like, I actually find them funny, but, like, no, I need to talk to the other guy first, because that's the optional one. Yeah, and then I come back to you. Yeah, pigeons are liars. Have you really? Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, I'm more hesitant to get fully on board with, like, laughing at those things after I've spent years, you know, seeing, like, the Flat Earth ones becoming, like, more, people being, like, more legit about it, when I thought it was just, like, a joke at first. So now I go, the birds aren't real memes or funny, because I think they're entirely a joke, but I'm not gonna, like... I'm gonna be, skeptical just because it might not be meant as much of a joke as I think it is. Where am I going? No. Yes. I'm wondering that too. I'm wondering that too. If you get to like, you know, have a relationship with someone.
Well, as you can see, I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Yeah, we have seen some interest here and there. Okay, I'm done with you. I'm done with that guy. I mean, I don't know if I'm done with that guy, because, like, the game might be like, no, you're not, later. But, for now, I'm done with that guy. Yeah, the king here seems pretty nice too. I might have like pursued it if I, you know, if it wasn't so early.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
This way. Celebratory baseball slide. Whee! Yeah, there we go.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Errand Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
Aww.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Oh, that was really cute. That was really cute. In early game, it wanted us to get drunk. Yeah, everyone likes us, and it's hard. It's not hard to see why. We're pretty radical. Oh, I have 4 skill points. What do I want to spend them on? I don't know. None of these abilities seem that great. I guess, you know, we can increase concentration, like knock multiple arrows. I guess. Okay, that looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, let's do this one. We can also just be a little bit faster with those. Okay. Go to Maker's End. 2,200 feet away? Good grief! Okay, I want to go to a vantage point. I'm going to pick this one. Hey Quinn, how's it going? Congratulations on beating the final boss from the main game of Persona 4. That's awesome. That's a tough fight. I was really glad I got to see it. Like, that's a really stressful and difficult fight. Oh, no, I need to go this way. Hope the rest of the stream went well. Do I want to talk to a merchant, actually? I probably do, right? Oh. Okay, hold on. That's right, I forgot about these. I always forget about the treasure boxes. Meat. And I'm just gonna, like... Uh-oh. We need more modifications. Oh, no. Okay. So I need more modifications here. Yeah, it was very fun to watch also. It was very fun to watch. Just that giant eye. Ugh. Creepy looking boss. That's such a good feeling. I'm so happy for you. Okay, we need to go to the inventory modifications. Okay, this one can go. This one can go. This one can go. And I can pick up these other ones. So how far did you get? Yes, Almighty is a wonderful song. Horizon is treating us very well today. We went and did a series of quests with our good friend with the mustache, whose name escapes me. It starts with an E. Over here in Meridian, where this guy named Derval was attempting to blow up the city. And we were able to stop him from doing that and then defeat him and his birds. Oh, nice hat. Respect. That looks cool. Oh no! Maria's gone missing. I wonder what that could mean. Heck yeah. Well, how was your Christmas Eve date? Who ended up coming over? And congrats on Naoto level 10. Yeah, so the reason why I told you to do it on the 22nd is the 22nd is the last day that you can still get the Christmas Eve date. Because if you do it on the 23rd, it jumps to the 25th and you miss that date. But if you do it on the 22nd, you get all those days for social links beforehand. And then you still get the Christmas Eve date. No, I don't want to do that one yet. I want to go see what this vantage point is. Oh no! You didn't? That's unfortunate. I wonder why. I wonder what causes that to happen or not. Because I got a date with Rise. She came into my room. If I recall correctly, she comes to your room, makes like some joke about where you keep your unmentionables, and then you have a nice little date. It's really cute. Oh no, it's because that's when she goes missing? Oh. That's so unfortunate. I don't think I know that one, Penguin. I don't think I know about the Eskimo. "2,000 steps away." Oh, the vantage point's up there. Oh, okay. I want to see this because I've not yet gotten to a vantage point. I just want to see if they give me like a big sweeping, like overview of the area, because I think that would be really pretty. So we're going to take a few minutes to kind of see what's up. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Jump here, jump. No. Aha! Aha! Well, I didn't actually save anything. Now, how am I supposed to get to this vantage point then? I'll run around the entire mountain. Please leave me alone. The vantage point is up there. Oh, maybe over here? Maria just doesn't get a Christmas Eve date? That is so unfortunate. Wow. That's pretty lame, actually. I love the little Christmas Eve date. How do we get up there? Oh, okay, alright, you can get up here. Cool. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm not even mad. Hold on. I know this is like a very silly reason to like waste some time, but I want to explore this. I want to see what's up. Okay. Oh, is there something I can do? Yeah, it looks like if I get up there, it's a vantage point, right? Yes. I have no idea how to get up there. Yeah, they added the new romance option, but they didn't give you the date. Yo! Congrats, Bamfy! Pew pew pew! Hell yeah! That money, yeah, yeah. I can just climb it? I know! That is the one thing I have been like being like, hey, if this was Breath of the Wild, I could just climb this mountain. How do I get up there? Dude, I'm so happy for you. Twitch payout hype. Twitch payout hype. I have actually downloaded Genshin Impact now, by the way. I have only played it for like 5 minutes. Enough to like meet the little fairy lady that appears to be my guide. And then she told me let's go somewhere, and then I haven't gone there yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if I need another game to get hooked on. You know, I think chat knows how easy it is for me to get hooked on games. Next thing you know, I just play like Genshin Impact for like 37 hours. Oh, Bamfy. Oh, there it is. I found it. I almost sent you something to annoy you today. I played The Binding of Isaac again for like the first time in a while. Since like the DLCs come out. And I had Brimstone. So it was like the line of just like gunk. Just like a laser beam. But I also had a move that made it like split up into like 4 parts. And a move that made it go through the wall and come out the other side. So it just basically shot everywhere. It was so much awesome. And then I was like, oh, I remember all the times I would break the game and Bamfy would be like, oh my goodness, please stop. Uh-oh. I died! I died! Ah. So much good content. But you can go at your own pace? Yeah, see, that's really nice. Being able to go at your own pace sounds really good. Whoa, they put me all the way back here? Alright. Okay. bits of exclusive stuff, but the progression's pretty chill. Yeah, I have noticed that it does not seem to be the same as like Final Fantasy XIV, which is my other like MMO type of knowledge or whatever, where there's like a period of time where everyone's doing the same thing, and then like it's hard to do it again because like no one's running it anymore because everyone finished it. 2 runs of The Breach, Age rescue out of Tenchi-Gen on the first one, Some rescue through a death zone on the second. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone being so toxic already? Unfortunate. Usually people wait at least a week to start being toxic. Wait, no. Is this what I want? No, it's not what I want. It gave me like the option of picking one of 2 people when I joined Genshin Impact. And I think it was like one was a boy, one was a girl. I think I chose the girl. The game's very pretty. I'm super impressed at how pretty it is. It really does like remind me of Breath of the Wild. The static toxicity never stops. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I can vouch for that. Okay, I think we can do this now. I know how to get up there now. Trying to find where that was. Okay, it was right here. Up here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stand here for a second. It's not like that. Any late game stuff, folks just be running whatever they need for whatever characters can come up. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I know there's some stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, like the relic weapons. Yo, Hilo! How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Hilo vids. Hope your stream was good. What you been up to? Welcome on in, everyone. Very different games. Oh, good. Oh, I do not know what Amore is. What is Amore? Hey, Olive. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all of your I believe you had finals and stuff starting. Hope they're going well. Or maybe it was just end of semester. It's like Undertale, Earthbound type games. Oh, I love Undertale. We were talking about Undertale earlier today. Undertale's a good game. I'll have to look into that. That sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, in 14, like, there was there's like a thing for what they call relic weapons, which are like the shiny weapons. And last expansion, it was like super busy. But now if you want to do it, there's like no one there to do it with. Like, it just kind of... there we go. You know, if you missed out on it, you just kind of missed out on it. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Yes. Okay. So first things first. Oh. That's pretty neat. What's this? Play the Vantage audio?
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my...
Oh, cool!
Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Alright, the story wasn't cool. The story was very sad. So access Vantage cache. Huh. Okay. So I guess that's what the vantage points are. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to guess. As a penguin, I wouldn't even be able to get in the ballpark. I'm sure they're very expensive now. Alright, now we have 2,000 feet to go run. So Bampy, how are you liking the Nier raid? Was it a good end? Oh, I guess I have to like take this off now, right? Wait, what? Not that one. The flag. Yeah. Cool. Easily the best of the three? Really? I like Puppy Bunker. Puppy Bunker was pretty good. I'll have to let you know whenever I get back on. And we can run it. It might be a while. Diamond, really? So you agree that it's better than Emerald, huh? That's pretty exciting because like Emerald was awesome. Very good patch. How's the story? MSQ interesting, or is it more just like set up? $250, 1,000? Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I kind of wish I still had all of the all of like the old games I had. Some really good stuff. Hell yeah. Sounds like it was a really good patch then. I'm gonna let them just kind of like hang out over there. Nah, no worries, no worries. Good luck, good luck. Blue Braid, Nier Automata is like one of my 3 favorite games. I don't want to say like my favorite or not, because like it varies based on how I'm feeling or what I've played last between like the few options. Nier Automata is incredible. I love that game. Between the combat, the story, the music, the aesthetic, oh, the way that they adjust combat throughout the game so that like it doesn't get repetitive, the visuals, oh, I love it. That game is so good. Yeah, now it's just for collect. Oh, hi.
It's a damn route.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is a beatdown. Bye-bye. You'll have to try out that game that Hylo was playing. Has anyone else heard of it? Like, people that were in Hylo stream, did you enjoy that game? What was it called? Oh, I have to scroll up to see it. Oh, I can't like tab out. Hold on a second. I want to see what that was called again. Amore. Amore. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how that thing that you got, the NT, plays Penguin. Because I think that's really neat. Okay, is it time to get a horse, chat? Is it time to be Peepo-Haw on a goose? I think I can... Yeah, I can ride these. I can ride these. It looks great.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Alright. So much for that. Ah! We run. I did not do very well on the stealthy part there. It looks great. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out then. Yeah, there's some serious match going on here. I appreciate everyone like sharing their community with me tonight. That is yet another raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah. we've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn, for those that just rolled in. This is probably like my third stream, and we're only like level 21. This game's awesome. This game is really fun. And I've been pleasantly surprised at how good the story is. Oh, it's so pretty. Neat. Hey, let's check out the map. Am I close to a, anything interesting? What is that? Dimmed Bones? Metal Flower? Another vantage point? Hold on. Okay, so we can go this way. Over to where we're supposed to be going. We can go see what Dimmed Bones means. I gotta know, I'm sorry. I have to know what Dimmed Bones mean. Someone in chat the other day was telling me about a demo that was coming out on Switch.
Definitely awake now.
And I wish I could remember what the name was. Because I've been wanting to check out some Switch demos over the next couple days while there's no streams. Or I guess there might be a stream. There is a stream tomorrow, but anyways. I just wish I could remember what it was. Yes! That's exactly what it was! It was Chris Tales, thank you. Is that actually out for the demo yet? Because I might, like, play around with it, you know, during the day tomorrow or on Friday or something. I'm glad chat has a better memory than I do. It's the main reason why I always ask people, like, when they tell me something cool in the channel to check out, I'm like, yeah, please message me on the Discord, because I have a goldfish brain, and I will forget it in, like, 20 minutes if I try to remember it. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but it's working. Yo! Aloy, nice jumping. Nice hops. I don't think it, like, actually accomplishes anything for me. Now I'm just stuck on a mountain, but... Wait, hold on. We Skyrim now. Y'all remember when I did this in Skyrim, like, non-stop? I cannot believe that worked. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes! Feature music from Composer. Haven't been out for a while? I'll have to check that out then. Oh, how did you like it, Quinn? Uh-oh.
Red light means trouble.
Well, that can't be good. Need to play a bit more. It seemed okay.
Nice.
I think I heard you talking in your stream about playing a demo like today or yesterday on Switch. What were you playing? Because I'm trying to figure out like what I want to get on Switch. Like, I know I'm going to probably get another game here pretty soon. But I don't know if I want to be like Pokemon Snap or like one of these other games that are coming out. I know there was like an indie showcase today or yesterday. Chat, I have no idea what day it is ever. And I don't know when that happened, but at some point I just stopped knowing what the day was. Oh yeah, Bowser's Fury in Super Mario 3D World looked awesome. PC game. Oh, the Kickstarter just went up. It's called Unbeatable, and it's a rhythm game? Ooh. Yeah, I want to look into that also. I could get my rhythm game on. What is going on here? And you were a big fan of it? Hey, Super Mario 3D World looks really good. And like we're gonna play Fire Emblem Three Houses coming up here pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that one. I've heard so many good things about Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. All I know is that I'm gonna get to have tea with like characters, and like that's awesome. Games do you want to have tea time? But yeah, I want tea time. Are you kidding me? Heck yeah, I want tea time. What is this place? You know what this place is? This is one of those like underground robot facility things that we found the other day. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Into May is the SMT3 remaster. Now that's coming on Steam, right? Demo was great, super 90s style. I have not seen Promare, but Bamfy has raved about it so much that I'm very interested in seeing it. Because, like, the stuff... I'm not really super anime knowledgeable. Like, I didn't start watching a lot of anime until somewhat in the last, like, year and a half to 2 years, right? Well, everything that Bamfy has showed me, I've really liked, such as Little Witch Academia, B&A, Kill the Kill. There's something else that we watched. Anyways, he told me that his like favorite thing was like Promare, and whenever he got it, he'd watch it with me. So I'm very much looking forward to that happening one day. Yeah, that's what he was saying. I really like... So, Kill the Kill took me a little bit to get into, because it was kind of, like, really jarring initially, right? But by the time it started getting rolling, I really liked it. I loved the back half of it. Oh, it was, Review Starlight was the other thing we watched. PC, PS4, and Switch. Oh, okay. So it's on Switch, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I know Time Twister was in here earlier saying that SMT4.
I'd have to ditch something.
He's been playing, and it's like the first time he's played an SMT game. And he says like really hard. I think he actually called it the hardest JRPG he's ever played. Okay. I don't understand. What are you asking me to do? What do you ask me to do, game? Should there be, like, an entry point somewhere? New machine scrapper? Last time there was a gate that I had to open. I did not see a gate this time. Do I need to be up here? No, we already came up here, right? Use that on 3DS, it's super hard. Started Dungeons Impossible, played before getting into Persona, quit like 5 hours in. Yeah, he was telling me that, like, apparently there's no real defense stats, so the trash mobs were just deleting him repeatedly. Alright, that got me back down here. Okay, there's gotta be something here, chat. Gotta be something here. Unless it's just like ruins. It could just be ruins. Like this could just be it. It doesn't have to be like a big underground facility like it was last time. maybe this is it. Because I see nothing in my, with my special eyes. Look with your special eyes, my brand. I see nothing. You ever have, like, a commercial that's probably, like, 10, 15, 20 years old? Maybe, like, ridiculously old, let's just say. And for whatever reason, it stuck with you, and now it's just, like, things you say. Because that's where I'm at with, like, that stupid eyeglasses commercial. That's like, look with your special eyes, my brand. And, like, I say it, and I know that almost nobody knows what the heck I'm talking about, but I can't stop myself from saying it anyways. Has a pretty different system compared to Persona. Yeah, that's what I heard. But I do like Persona. So. I guess there's nothing here. I mean, I'm sorry for, like, running around aimlessly for, like, 20 minutes, but... The House Hippo ad has never left your brain. Te estoy viendo. Let's see, there's another one. Oh yeah, who are you texting? IDK, my BFF Jill. British MTV ad where giant hamster threatens to murder his owner for not feeding him because he's been too much watching soccer. Yeah, some of the commercials from like the 90s and 2000s were kind of out there, but in a fun way, I guess. The colors, Duke, the colors. All right, I'm gonna go explore this thing and then heal myself up. And if this is nothing, I'm just going to assume that there's nothing to be found here. There's something to be found here. Hold on. There is something to be found here. Oh no, that's just a machine. Never mind. That's just a watcher. How is there nothing here? I know there's something here. Okay, it's daytime. Maybe I can see it better now. Maybe I can see better now. So, the other, like, underground thing we found, there was just a little gate. And then we had to unlock it. And then we went underground and did a whole bunch of cool stuff. And I wanted to do that again. But I guess that's just not where we're at. I guess that's just not what we're doing today. This place is super creepy. I think it's the lighting. I think it's the lighting being like red. Because the sun's coming up. But it's super creepy. Alright. I'm going to ask chat. I know we normally don't do any like backseating or anything. But I'm just going to flat out ask anyone that knows. Is there anything here? Oh, are you serious? That's a hilarious commercial. Like if we don't know if there's anything here, that's fine too. I'd hate to leave this place and then find out later that I missed it. Like, I don't see where it could be. Okay. Sometimes you explore and find nothing, chat. That's okay. That's just gonna happen sometimes. You don't think it... Oh, that's right, they're called cauldrons. Okay. Yeah, if it's not a cauldron, then that's alright. Let's check out the map then. So now I'm here. There's another vantage point here. And then a tall boy. A tall neck. A tall friend. Okay, let's grab the vantage point first.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh yeah, that might be a quest we can find later. Somewhat obvious when there's a cauldron. Oh, look at this. Crikey. We played this like 3 years ago.
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh, no, never mind. Alright, you win, you win, you win, you win. Oh, I hope you can't swim. Oh, it can swim. Oh, it sure can swim. It can swim better than I can. It's like a crocodile. Of course it can swim. What am I doing? Oh, no. Did you know, chat, the crocodile can swim? Did my escape plan to get away from the robotic crocodile actually just be to jump in the water? Yeah, getting in the water was a huge mistake. Mistakes have been made. I think they're coming out with a sequel to this game soon, aren't they? Luckily we just saved, so it's no big deal. And we can go... Where's my vantage point? Oh, they even warned me. Look, they're even like, hey, there's a crocodile over here, be careful. Maybe even this year? Ooh. I wonder if it'll drop as like a PlayStation exclusive and then eventually come to PC. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Vantage. Okay. So we're gonna try this a little bit differently this time. Slide down. And let's cross over here, where it's a little easier to cross. Do a little silent swim, because we can. Oh, that's pretty far away. Oh, that's a lot of treasure boxes. Okay.
Nutritious.
Yeah, they'll leave me alone, right? Right. We're just kind of hanging out, passing through. No issues. Campfire discovered. Oh, more crocodiles. Ah! Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they have a lot of health. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, so new plan. We'll get this vantage point later. We'll go to this vantage point. It's much safer. There's no crocodile logo next to that one. These crocodiles have like such range on that ice attack too. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just hanging out. Oh, that's a terrible sound.
Here they come.
We have definitely like ventured our way into the spookier area. We are not in the low-level area anymore. But I think we managed it okay. Yeah. Everything's fine. Oh, pretty blue crystals. What are you? Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought that was about to be a lot worse. Now you can post it, Penguin. Just kidding, no you can't. Aw. Alright, well. No peepos hawing on a goose right now. Discovered a campfire. Yeah. No peepo hawing a goose, only a Pepege. Ow. Oh, what? Alright. Just gonna throw rocks at me. We are definitely in, like, the spooky area. This is a lot of work for a vantage point. Look at that thing! That thing's enormous! What are you? Trampler. That sounds ominous.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Doing my best. Oh, my PC is like, what are you doing? Okay. Once again, I don't think this is the way it was intended to do, but it worked.
Maker's End. Not much farther now.
Oh, cool.
Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother...
Oh yeah, that's right. We got so distracted with like the other main scenario quest and then like vantage points.
I don't get it.
We're actually trying to go see if we can find our mom.
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Excuse me?
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But maybe it's not this morning. Imperialist troops. To have you dead, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Focus was your location. I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Huh.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Weird. Cool. Well, look at the city. Okay. I like these vantage points. They loot the equipment stash, go to the ruins. Oh, I'm 10,000% gonna fall off here and die. Campfire discovered. Where?
Ugh, the scrapes.
Whew. That was a couple of tough areas. So where are we now? We can go see what this metal flower is? Or we can just continue. I think we continue. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go around the edge to those people, around those things. Bandit camp discovered, eh? Oh, yeah, that sure is a bandit camp. Oh, pass. Now you can post it, Penguin. There it is. Finally, after 10,000 years, we have a mount. No, not to the bandit camp. Redeem terrible drawing, Peepo alloy on a goose. Okay, go ahead and post that in the Discord, in the art channel, so I can remember what it is, and I'll do my best. I love it. I'm gonna have to like Google some weird things such as mechanical goose. But we'll get there. I do want to loot the equipment stash. There it is.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put the...
Oh yeah, I have to do this again. Okay. Inventory modifications. Get rid of those.
because I want you to succeed. Good hunting.
Yeah, who is talking to me on this phone?
Wait. Damn it.
I've really had fun doing like the terrible drawings. I think I finished a Blake Belladonna the other day. I mean, it looks awful, but like, it's supposed to. And it's the best I could do, so. Oh.
All these ruins. What are the old ones
Here, the girl!
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, alright. Very well. This is gonna be bad. We are going to have to do this a different way. Okay, well they didn't actually tell me that I had to kill all these things. I just need to get to the ruins, so I'm gonna try to do that. I'll let them kind of like chase me down.
Explosion.
Hey, that worked. I'm shocked that worked actually. Oh, did it work?
Another explosion.
Whoa. Well, that sounds problematic. It's called a Deathbringer?
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death ring. Focus. It's tough.
Oh, it sees me. Okay. Three is not zero. Oh, okay, 0, 0.
to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Okay. That plan could only work for so long. Ooh, I can't see nothing.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
What was that one, Nick?
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Okay, that thing's dead. Woo! Cool.
Shooing that away.
Nice. Oh, headshot. Feels great. Got another one.
Did it.
Okay.
Those things pack a punch.
Yeah, they do.
Right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Use both of our elixir things too.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Excuse me? Well, that was terrifying.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Oh, we Tomb Raider now.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr.
Ooh.
Please step inside.
Oh, the other one did not open for us. Whoa. Well, this one said that you could see that the reading said that it was like 99.74% a match. which I think was the same number the first time inside the mountain. But the mountain said that it was not a perfect match, and this one apparently said that this one's good enough. And
That's so that you are 355,510 days overdue.
How many?
Meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Yes, the other one said data was corrupted. Did that say I was 355,000 years late? Did I read that correctly? Or did it say days late? I mean, that's still a whole bunch. Like, I'm trying to get a time frame of how long it's been. Well, this is so cool. Uh-oh. Rappel down. Oh, I guess I can just climb down. Okay. No. There we go. Oh, no, that was right. Oh, we about to learn something, I think. Either we're about to learn something or we're about to be even more confused. I don't need to be crouching. I walk slow enough without this.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Yeah, it don't sound good. Huh. It sounds bad as an understatement. I don't even have a prediction about what I think's about to happen. I'm still thrown off by your 355,000 whatever is late. Aloy said it's been that's hundreds of years, so I'm just gonna go with hundreds of years. But like, what does that mean?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it.
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Feral leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Yes, Penguin. The peacekeeping robot. Right there. The statue of said peacekeeping robot. Ugh. Okay, that was the reception log we just listened to. Yeah, it sounds wonderful, doesn't it?
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Okay. Okay, this one. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a Bachelor's of Science in Experimental Physics and Computer Science at age 16. She completed her PhD in Robotics and Artificial Intelligence Design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in revitalizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitudes and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s, Clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms. By 2053, the success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Yo, this dude is like Jeff Bezos in like 10 years, right? This dude sucks. This dude sucks. Yep. Did the robotics thing. It sounds like they solved like the climate crisis. And then once like they had that solved, it was time to make more money. And they went into military defense with like the dreadnought that we just fought outside and things like that, like the statue. Whereas it looks like our mother, Elizabeth Sobek, helped with the green robots to fix like the climate issues, and then pieced out when they switched to military stuff. Was like, no, I'm not doing that, and started her own company that continued work on like the green robots. So it sounds like our mom's pretty rad, and this Ted Faro guy sucks. Faro Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS is ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, The company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and RE Corps. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Farrell was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. It was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Hall Global, by 321%. Corporation, an association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock, who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties holdings. Oh, okay. 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dang of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with this delegation. Refreshments will be served before their 10:15 sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. Senator Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments will be served before the 10:30 sale presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tomoka blend, no artificial creamers. Oh, Tacoma blend. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields, by force, repeatedly. I think Commandant Diang had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line of sales. This can't happen again. And then Mars Research Station. Okay. You know a story is good when, like, the more you start getting of it, the more you want to know. It's not like, okay, well, we'll see what's going on. Now I'm like, okay, so then what happened? Give me more things to read. Give me more dialogue. Give me more anything. I gots to know. What was that? Oh, nothing.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped.
Oh, so it sounds like...
Weapons? Why?
It sounds like they were making a bunch of, like, military-grade robotics. Around 958 years? Good grief! So it was days, okay. I appreciate you going back and checking that and, like, doing the calculations for us. it sounds like what happened is after saving the world by fixing, the climate crisis via like green robots, they went into the military sector.
Better tend to my wounds before they get worse.
Do you have wounds? Oh, we do have wounds. Oh, I can't tend to anything for you. I'm sorry. I've got nothing. And then at some point during their work with making military robots, it sounds like they lost control. And it sounds like here this dude has realized that, like, he doesn't want to freak anyone out. So he's saying, oh, we're just going to, like, capitalize on market, like, inefficiencies or whatever. But what he's saying is we're going to need human-controlled things again because, like, shit's about to hit the fan. Like, it sounds like they created the robot uprising. I don't know if that's how chat is interpreting what we have discovered so far. And it sounds like this was like 1,000 years ago. So, or a little less than 1,000 years ago. So, like, there's a lot to unpack here. That's the take you got? Okay. Well, for what it's worth, most of the other stuff in this game has not been about this. It's basically, it's pretty cool. Like, the overworld is kind of, like, overgrown and wild. And then there's, like, cities around of, like, people getting together, but, like, it's not super technologically advanced. And then we're finding these areas underground that are, like, clearly relics from the past, but are super tech advanced. Yeah, were we cryogenically frozen? Is this Zero Escape again? Yeah, oops, accidentally created the robot uprising in our search for ever more profits. Despite, like, having trillions already. My bad. So all we know, Banff, is that our mother is apparently that lady mentioned, Elizabeth Suppling. One second. Elizabeth Sobek. The head, like, matriarch of the place we were at initially said that they found us in the mountain outside of a door like one that we entered. They believe that the door and the security system that, like, speaks to them when they get close is like God, basically. And so they believe that we were left by God. And that's why they had someone raise us, and or at least one of them does, because there's, like, a trio of matriarchs. And that's why she's, like, tried to help us and protect us and stuff. Other than that, that's all on this front that we've really learned in terms of, like, the tech stuff. So this is, like, an entirely secondary thing going on. Oh, what's this? Oh, supply crate. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's a good... full health potion. That's what I'm talking about.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
From J. Friedkin to reception. Complaint. Hey, reception, if that is your real name, wanna know who scheduled Indo Malay right next to the fresh grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting, and what do we sell? Combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. What a dick! So they scheduled meetings back to back with people to make bids on like their new weapon product, and it was two people having fights over like the fields for coffee. They did it on purpose, so that they would bid more money. So is it? Hold on. Is the gist of this game at this point the fact that capitalism destroyed the world, and then we like create a new society afterwards? I don't think that's what it is, but it's also what it is in a roundabout way. Trillionaire Tony Bezos needed more monies and accidentally created the robot uprising. Oh. Pretty sure that's exactly what it is.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah. Kinda do too, to be honest. I can climb back up here, hold on. Because I think once I drop down there, I'm not gonna be able to climb back up here, so. Oh, we have lots of things over here to explore, actually. And what do we got over here? Oh, I found a secret crate. Nice. You know what the worst part of this game is, chat? It's looking at my clock and realizing that like there's only 30-ish minutes of stream left, and I'm like, but I want to play it for like another 3 hours. Okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, you take me all the way back to here. I see.
Like the way up. What's left of it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm totally in. I am super into this game. I've been doing the best job I can to not get so distracted by side quests that I burn out on it.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
But I'm still having a great time.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I also really love the main character. Like, I know those of you that were... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, which way do I want to go? I know a lot of y'all that watched me play Tomb Raider know my fondness for Lara Croft, but like, Aloy is catching up pretty quickly. Damn, I should went the other way. The side quests need to be done? I know. I just don't want to have like a Witcher 3 repeat where I did so many side quests that like I was 50 hours in the game and I was still on map 1 and I was just like, okay, I'm done.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines.
Technically, he's right as I look out into the frozen wasteland.
Peace.
Oh, Bambi, you mentioned Tony Stark. Has anyone been watching the Falcon and Winter Soldier? I don't have Disney Plus, so I haven't been able to watch that nor WandaVision. I was just wondering if it was any good. I can't get another streaming service, you know. I started doing streaming services instead of cable, because I didn't want to do cable. I certainly don't want a second cable now. Yeah, there are so many of them, and they're all good is the problem, you know. What does it say? Drop to the ledge. Oh. No. Understandable. You will never hear me argue against the F Disney approach. Oh, I see. I was a little blind for a second. Just didn't see it for a second.
A little dizzy from the pain. That's not good.
Oh! Oh! I thought I missed. All hands on deck. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. Do basketball, Paramount Plus for US Soccer, Netflix for Match Pilot, thanks, Disney Plus for Star Wars and Marvel. Yeah, I have Netflix, right? I have Netflix. I don't even know why I have cable anymore, because I don't even get my baseball games anymore. I used to have cable for baseball, because I love baseball. But my cable company and someone, I don't know who it is, are in some sort of spat where they're not carrying the games anymore. And then I have MLB TV for free, thanks to a deal I found, which was cool. But my games are blacked out, or the local games are blacked out. I can watch other games. And so I looked into YouTube TV. I was getting to that because of you mentioning YouTube TV for sports. But apparently they don't have baseball this year either. But I have Netflix. I kind of I've looked at Peacock, I've looked at YouTube TV, I've looked at Hulu. I want to do, I've heard good things about The Mandalorian and WandaVision. So I kind of want to do Disney Plus, but I also don't want to do Disney Plus. It's expensive. Yeah. It just adds up, And there's more and more happening now. You mentioned Paramount Plus. There's going to be, I think there's Peacock now, which is just basically they have The Office, and I don't know if they have anything else. But the big problem is, now that there's so many, it's not just that there's so many to get, so it's expensive. But one of the great things I loved about Netflix when I used it for so long was that there were so many things under that umbrella. And now it's like a bunch of different things that are all like much more narrow. Yeah, I vaguely remember Quibi or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't even know like what's on Paramount Plus. I think I saw like Survivor is on there. Yeah, exactly. You have all this content that would normally be on like a normal cable package, and it's now siphoned off into like 5 different areas. It's very, very frustrating. I've done a good job so far of just like keeping 1, maybe 2 during some months. But they keep taking things away from Netflix. Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us now that a stray Harts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Hart Timor-related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Harts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Yep. They've created the robot uprising, and their discussion is liability. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's because I'm supposed to. That's twice that they've got me with like a jump and then the thing's actually behind it that you need or under it. But like you can't see it, so you think you've missed and you have a little mild panic attack. I really wish I would have recorded these. I never thought. I just didn't record them. Oh. To put them on YouTubes. Oh well. Plenty of other games on the YouTubes. Oh. Okay. Yeah. From Stacey Anders to Robert Rasher, Dolphin Vid, Bob. Another problem to add to a big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Harts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Watar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happened inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Jeez. I am genuinely, not even just like low-key, just like actually furious at a fake corporation right now. Oh my god. Like, legit just beside myself. Reading about how their concerns are just like PR stuff and liability.
I can always use these.
It's not real. FAS can't hurt you.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
This is the office. There's something over there. Data storage.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy either privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Let me scan the data point. Oh, okay.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have...
It's our voice.
...brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Okay,
Faro robots.
Give me more.
All life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Oh, what did she do?
The final file has been recovered.
Oh, I don't think something good happened here. I think the solution must have been something like horrific. That worked, but I don't think it's gonna be pretty.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible?
Yeah. Oh, I need to know. I'm so invested now.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
There's something up there. Anything else up here? The lift opened, so I'll go there after I, explore this. So whatever Zero Dawn is like something horrific. Oh, power cell.
Power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
I have no idea. Oh, I hope she doesn't go all the way down. No, that was perfect, actually. Cool.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
So we have 2 power cells now.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Okay. I want to know what Zero Dawn is.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now.
Yes, I am very much ready to go with the answer.
The answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes...
If the answer is actually cryogenically freezing...
Pharmaceuticals, mostly. An ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing.
Oh no! Someone said it as a joke!
Freezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it.
Did they just, like, freeze a number of, like, fair number of people and just let the robots destroy everything? And then have these people wake up, like, 100 years later?
But this is speculation.
Or hundreds of years later and, like, restart their civilization?
That's enough talking. Be on your way.
That's gotta be unlikely.
I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf...
I'm not sure.
So quit complaining and answer my questions.
That's a good question.
Proceed.
I don't think so.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in
Learned of the ancient past, Chivo. 3,600 steps away.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Well, that was a lore bomb and a half. All the way back here? Oh, well, we can teleport here then. Hold on. Let's just teleport to this campfire that's kind of close. And I think that's going to do it for us tonight. I'm going to go ahead and save first. Well, that was a very productive day. We got a lot of main story stuff done. We checked out vantage points. Did some exploration, leveled up quite a bit, and then got a whole bunch of backstory that's, I think, is compelling and super interesting. So I'm very much looking forward to playing this some more. As soon as this loads, oh, it's taking a little bit to load. Okay. I guess while we wait, I'll go ahead and give a big thanks to November Joy for the raid and the resub. Big thanks to Hilo Vids for that raid. Big thanks to No for that follow. Really appreciate everyone. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It was lovely to see your faces, to see you hanging out, enjoying the game with me. I'm probably streaming tomorrow. It's normally a day off. Yeah. The stream's about to end. We just got like a whole bunch of backstory and lore dump. That was incredibly interesting. We basically learned that hundreds of years ago, a major corporation essentially started the robot uprising, and that's why the world is the way it is right now. Because like it was like apocalyptic. And we know that they created something called Project Zero Dawn to try and save the human race. But we do not know what that entails yet. Let me manual save. And a quick save. And then let me come over here and go to quit. Yes. Okay. So I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Tomorrow, normally an off day, probably going to stream at some point. Strixhaven's coming out. We'll probably like do some Strixhaven drafts or something. I don't know the time. It'll be whenever I can fit it in tomorrow, either at night or during the day, one of the two. And then no stream on Friday. And then we'll be back on Saturday with Suppling. We almost finished Sonic Adventure 2. I think we were scheduled to do Sonic Adventure 2. But since like we only have like one more level of that, we might do that and then find something else. And then on Sunday, I think we'll be back to Horizon Zero Dawn. So I want to thank you all for hanging out. You are all lovely, lovely people. Have a wonderful evening. Let me find someone to send you to. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, Thrifty is playing Isaac. We'll do that. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.